if you feel like I do right now. Don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall, my love. If you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall, my love. If you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love.
Hi, hello, namaste, assalamu alaikum, अंदर बाउन्नारा guys are all fine. अब मेरा K20 देख भेजो फोन అందరూ బాగున్నారా? నేను కూడా బాగున్నాను, మీరు కూడా బాగున్నారని ఆశిస్తూ ఈరోజు స్ట్రీమ్ స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం. ఓకేనా? ఈరోజు స్ట్రీమ్ స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం. సో నథింగ్ మచ్ స్పెషల్. ఈరోజు తొందరగా స్ట్రీమ్ చేసి కొన్ని వర్క్స్ ఉన్నాయి, అది కంప్లీట్ చేద్దాం. రేపు కుదిరితే టీమ్ గట్టిగా చేద్దామని ఫిక్స్ అయినా, బట్ ఆల్మోస్ట్ గేమ్ అయిపోవడానికి వచ్చింది అనుకుంటూ ఆశిస్తూ. గేమ్ అయిపోయిందా? లేదనుకుంటా, ఇంకా మస్తు ఉంది అనుకుంటా. ఏ ఏ ఏ ఏ నిజంగా చెప్పాలంటే లైఫ్లో 8 hours ఇంకా 10 hours పైన ఉంది గేమ్ అయితే ఆడేది. అంటే వీడు కంటిన్యూగా ఆడుకుంటూ పోయాడు కాబట్టి 19 hours అయింది. అది ఇంకా మస్తుంది గేమ్ ఆడేది. 8 hours అన్నా 12-13 hours ఉంది ఇంకా గేమ్. ఈరోజు ఆడినా రేపు 12 hours స్ట్రీమ్ చేసినా సరిపోతుంది. లిటరల్గా చెప్పనప్ప చాలా హిట్గా ఫీల్ అవుతున్నారు. 3-4 days నుండి నిజంగా చాలా హిట్గా ఫీల్ అవుతున్నారు.
Loki. Walk with me, please.
Where are you, Katapa?
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Mortals have it easy. Same as you. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. We have questions? Why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
It feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love. I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All, Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this wrong. I was gonna get that. maybe help. Oh, Ingrid. Nice move.
అప్ప కత్తి కూడా పనిచేస్తాను దీంట్లో.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. Sweet.
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
అబ్బా లేపిండి అబ్బాడు.
Bro,
ఓకే
you're
అబ్బా.
young. Get out of here.
నేను ఒక్కటైనా కొట్టనిరా కంప్లీట్ గా.
Neat trick. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father. Speaking of which, Maz.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamur, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
సింపుల్ గా పోతాడు.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you are mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the All-Father just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Huh? Too easy. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so
Heavy
where's the
ఉన్న
mask
పర్సన్
saying?
హెల్తీ ఉన్నాడు మళ్ళీ ఉండు అసలు అంతే కదా వచ్చింది
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
అవును జస్ట్ రీల్ కోసం వచ్చింది అసలు
Welcome!
Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
చెప్పరా అవును
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there,
గేమ్
did you?
ఆడేవాడు వచ్చిండు తప్ప తారగాడు
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Youthoob can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
And older?
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Don't bother, kid.
ఇంకొకటి ఉండు
Welcome! The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes. Sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on. Give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. There's the shrine. Where are these things coming from?
Bro, instrument bro.
Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Yappa!
Aí Hussain. అది బ్రో అది తిరిగితే ఇది సార్ డే ఆఫ్ బ్రో ఈరోజు. అవును బ్రో ఈరోజు డే ఆఫ్. అంటే నిన్న ఊరికి వెళ్ళి వచ్చాను కదా, సైడ్ ఉందనేసి ఈరోజు నాకు నేనే డే ఆఫ్. Zara for
Noodles.
Latest of the band.
Oh, still all gone.
Ingrid Boda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people?
Hello bro, college no na?
Also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not.
Bro.
I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about.
Ottodamma
I'm
anta
definitely
frame
not
ottu.
serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Bond, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on.
Lal bro.
Shane.
Lal bro had internal. That's why he went to college. Okay. So నీకు లేదని నువ్వు వెళ్ళలేదా కాలేజ్?
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time.
That's why I didn't go.
They're far from here.
Okay.
Far from Odin and Thor.
ఎప్పుడు లాస్ట్ ఎగ్జామ్?
I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've
Nice place.
crossed.
ఇది ఒక్కటే వదిలేడు వచ్చిందా?
I want to find them. I'm going to save my father and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it...
అవునా? లాస్ట్ ఎందుకు ఉంది మరి ఈ రోజు ఎక్స్టర్నల్? అందరికి ఒకేలాగా ఉంటాయి కదా కాదా?
Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... Good for them.
But it looks like their
Love
love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right, I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like
faster
than normal bigger.
One day
Yeah,
grab he got.
I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh.
So day by
I'm
day.
gonna hang back here. Don't want your friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
No, bro. Last only day gap. And me 3 days continuous after. Ayyo, that ibban there.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Through it.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
No problem, bro. 2 days morning and 1 day evening after exam, 3 time only. Okay. Now, bro, last bro, excellent, bro.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Through would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
No, bro, after 2 p.m. I will do. Morning is up to now. Ippudu yaadu. Ippudu kaadu. Morning. Entamando Sahara. వస్తానే ఉన్నారు ఇల్లు మార్నింగ్ 8 కూడా ఏంటి స్పెషల్ ఈరోజు మమ్మీ ఏం చేశారు ఈరోజు స్పెషల్ వచ్చిండా
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you.
అమ్మా
So,
నాకు నచ్చని ఫుడ్ అది అస్సలు.
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
oh yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
అంటే చిన్నప్పుడు 6 months హాస్పిటల్ అడ్మిట్
Damn
అయింది.
right.
సారీ 3 months.
And so am I.
ఇడ్లీ పెరుగన్నం అప్పటి నుండి నాకు అస్సలు నచ్చవు.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
అప్పటి నుండి ఎందుకంటే ఎక్కువ అదే తిన్నా కాబట్టి అస్సలు నచ్చదు నాకు. లైక్ నేనా దోశ పూరి
Some advice?
దోశ పూరి ఉప్మా నా అంత కాదు ఇంత బట్ దోశ పూరి
It's better.
ఉద్దివడ
All right, let's get out of here.
అలాంటివి బాగా తింటా.
Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we?
Very
Make a
Scrotos.
good damn team.
ఈ దాంట్లో ఇద్దరు స్టోరీస్ సపరేట్ గా రన్ అవుతాంది బ్రో. కాసేపు వీడు వస్తాడు, కాసేపు వాడు వస్తాడు. సో ఇద్దరిది సపరేట్
really great. I learned a lot from him.
ఎవరి
You learned something from him.
కాసేపు వీడిది నడుస్తుంది, కాసేపు వాడు నడుస్తుంది, కాసేపు ఇద్దరిది నడుస్తుంది.
What did you teach the kid?
నథింగ్.
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
ఇంకా ఉన్నాయి పార్ట్స్ అవి.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Getting nosy. Getting... I get it, but it's nothing like that. Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try
Sorry,
being-
remembered something.
That's fine. All right, come along, Ruben.
చేస్తాడు వీడు.
Hey, you're back.
రెండరింగ్.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
యూజ్ చేసి పెట్టాను బెనిఫిట్ లేదా అప్గ్రేడ్ ఏది పడితే అది చేయలేను కదా. ఇంకా మాస్క్ పార్ట్స్ ఉన్నాయి అనుకుంటా. ఇంకా మాస్క్ అయితే ఉండదు కదా. బాబా ఏం మార్చిండురా.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these labs, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
వీళ్ళందరూ ఫ్యామిలీ అయితే
Midgard.
పోతారు కదా.
But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit.
Please.
Please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
వీరాపురా నాన్న.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why
Hari కొడుకున్నావు.
in the first place. He's terrified of
I
you.
doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not
Let me read that.
properties. No one has ever
Ali నవ్వుతాదిరా.
you once
అందేలే.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before, more than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have to accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own
కొంచెం
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Sindri.
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog?
Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
మనకు కావాలి.
Mithab. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
దానికి అది కదా మనకు కావాలి. मैरीगोल्ड ली थी बुलाला था कौन खाता रे खाली मुंह मैरीगोल्ड को guys ఎవరైనా వీళ్ళ మ్యారీగోల్డ్ మొత్తము ఏం టీ కాఫీ ఏం లేకుండా తింటారా నాకు డౌట్
We are certain the trace could
I
not
was
still
just
be in
there
Midgard.
and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't move.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
వీడికి రాకపోతే ఏం జరిగింది అనేది కూడా ఒక బాగుంది ఎందుకంటే ఆడ లాస్ట్ న్యూస్ ని చంపేసిన తర్వాత కొట్టుకొని చచ్చిపోయేటట్టు చూపిస్తారు ఆడికి అయిపోయి దాని తర్వాత ఇక్కడికి ఎలా వచ్చాడు
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will
Where
end
would
it.
they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend.
Better they
No.
get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you
That
aren't
image was
dead.
from a time yet to come.
You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
Death can have me.
Then
when
maybe
it
it's not
earns
the
me.
future that bothers you.
కుర్చీలు అలా
Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
रेंडर है यार रोटी है रोटी है
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Open up. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Erd. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go.
Hold. Prepare for a fight.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Changing arrows!
More bloody Drocker.
Switching!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it? That Droga
Whatever.
reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
అలాగ కొట్టాల్సి వచ్చింది.
I was telling you about the Well of Earth, where the Norns dwell. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready? Open up. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Enemy behind you!
तो हेडफोन गाना मैं एकदम बोल रहा हूँ मैं लड़के हेडफोन पर बात करना समझ में आता नहीं करेक्ट तकलीफ बात कर रहा था ఏంటి గాయ్స్ విశేషాలు మనం ఏమైనా మాట్లాడొచ్చు కదా
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine?
The wolves lead us here.
We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
It's fast. I thought
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Changing arrows! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, watch out!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I
Just
just
the
hope it
same.
works.
Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creatures. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
Almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanguard, Master of Magic, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change. Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the
Let me
Goodfellas.
guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Make yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
It's stunned! That's it!
ready! Don't waste it! Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of... all of us has to end up somewhere.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
I can feel everything.
Listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
This is all yours, mother! I am so sick of your constant never! What you did to me! It won't stop. It will stop. Tearing in my eyes.
Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Secret?
Brother, hold on!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Oh! Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You thought you wanted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone every day until you turned on!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groma? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men! You watched them!
There's more of us!
Eating now! You see a man and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you always did! It's who you... And it's who you...
It is not her.
No. Of course. God of the tree! It's close!
Mimir! Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take you!
Betul ni ya baru tu lakukan. Sama Sunday ni sama kain ke season. Apa?
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Iya lah sama kain. Itu Freya itu.
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
हाँ नाइस अभिषेक बना स्कूल कॉलेज మానేసే होगा మాదే రాలేదు అని చెప్పాడు నాకు ఇందాక ఈరోజు మాకు ఎక్స్టర్నల్స్ అదే చెప్పాడు నా అయిపోయినాయి బ్రో ఎక్స్టర్నల్స్
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like
I
succeeding.
see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of
She
those
must
in
be
these
there.
parts.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the norms put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they keep children away from the lochs by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
Oh, he's immortal, man. How can he die?
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't
What
that
is
interesting? That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how? You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall,
I will
would
do
you?
what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little
And
shit.
so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn.
If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his power and foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
దాకా ఎవ్వరు కొట్టిట్టు ఎందుకంటే వాడు మూవ్ని ముందే
I see something.
వాడు మూవ్ని ముందే చదువుకుంటుంటాడు.
Up there.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not
Why
about
should
that.
you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after
No.
Heimdall.
If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
అందాల దగ్గర పోకముందు ఒక వెపన్ వస్తారు. కొత్త వెపన్.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
రా
Now
More
tell
like
me of this
he
power
leads the
Heimdall
person,
wields.
sees their
He
intentions.
sees my intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, if you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Something else.
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
You're back.
Simmer down.
They're
I
back.
see 'em.
Yes, we are back. The issue with it.
Thank you.
Ha 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 ha.
Wear it with pride.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? I'm here for you. Always a joy to work on these. How can I help? Kratos?
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall.
Wow. Okay,
The plan
Heimdall.
is to kill
Let's
Heimdall
see.
first.
Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but...
Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking
Trace card
surprise.
damage.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
You were saying.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what, thought I understood. My son is in danger. I will not allow harm, data, here it brings over. Or do a thing.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
We are all worried about your son. We need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have a chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions.
Olmo.
Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
See you out there.
Hello? Master
Ah,
Kratos?
time to go
I'm
see
right
the lady.
forward with you.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up.
రాక్కాడు ఇప్పుడు చచ్చిపోతాడేమో.
What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Neitherville been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
ఎంటర్ నుండి ఒక లొకేషన్ పోవాలంటే ఇంత దూరం ఉడకాలరా నాకు.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
చేసి వస్తాం అది ఉన్నట్టు తిన్నా చేసి వస్తాం. ఇట్ వుడ్ టేక్ కొంచెం టైం అన్నమాట. ఆ లోపల మనం స్ట్రీమ్ ఓకేనా.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He fears
Hardly
something in these
seems
tunnels
rational.
more than fear Sargon is.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Found that one. Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service. Careful, brother. That looks flammable. Another oil spill. Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Grim, headed your way! Fast! Look out! Incoming back here!
Kratos. Kratos!
Sindri, is that you?
Yes, I need to talk to Kratos. Please, you have to let me in God's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But...
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't...
Okay guys, తినేసి వస్తా. सारे हीरो बहुत लाइन में जाते हैं दिन के पूरे बितना Oh, what did Lord did give our health? Hindu bro. I'm extremely sorry. Yes, ipude vastuna. Then chat.
The smartest man alive put it together. The giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate, the one who's fought wars against gods and
I
blood.
am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Video mundappa. I పెట్టిండు. తిన్నారా
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well. అమ్మ అంత తొందరగా పోతే దాన్ని ఎలా పగలగొట్టాలని ఇలా అవ్వదు కానీ ఇప్పుడు చూద్దాం పగలు పగల
பண்ணா ஐயா చెప్పండి
It's open.
Right side!
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, you've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
Careful! Remember that by night. Even more dangerous until we've done that. Poison at your back! Poisonous spit incoming! Knock that grim down! Left leg!
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she you as tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing of the sort.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning.
Let me know if I can help with that.
That's a start. Ah, teamwork.
Changing arrows!
Oh, buggers, there's 2 of them. And they're angry.
Right side, incoming!
Well, he's ready for some fresh air after that. Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now. Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the sea. Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge. Go to pains coming here, busting old tears. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Decent enough when it's time to steal my kitchen. Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. Let's go already! Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift?
హలో యా ఒక్కొక్కళ్ళు ఒక్కొక్కరు రేంజ్ అయిన యాడ్స్ ఇస్తారు.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that guy. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it! He is dead!
Turn it.
Copy that. We gotta have a full stop here once, see?
Turn it again.
Aye, aye! Look around! Find an angle! Ain't this what you do?
Hey.
Hey! I got the crank covered! You do the other stuff!
We need a new vantage point, brother. Ah, promising.
Once more.
Aye, aye!
Again.
क्या करना है यहाँ
If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it already. There you go. Right on the money. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables clear. Well, I think they've seen us. Watch your right! can ride on up to the fort. Come on, the lady's waiting. Hey, we got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bampot.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of
the wind.
Oh, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble. Show me what you got!
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more
Poco
magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri had never had it. Said I was too
Sachipotaida.
But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
I've never seen you so... Ever? Are you now...
Does not work.
What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Eesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
Sampai jual apa?
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb dropped. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are.
బదులు అన్నీ ఒకేసారి తెచ్చిపోతాయి.
Wow, Cody, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
మన బాల బల్లే ఉంటుంది. Depan. న్యూ వెపన్ వచ్చిందబ్బా. లాస్ట్ 4 వరకు చూస్తాను. ఓకే ఆ తర్వాత
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
ఎన్ని కావాలంటే అన్ని వస్తుంటాయి.
Almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Act like I want.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion's cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters. Not its
పాపం ఇటు చనిపోయాడు అయితే ముందే లేడు ఇంకా.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. We got volunteers! That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
What hell? Ain't this just like old times then?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Throw it all you like! Drop narrow, make more! Adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
The drop-near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. Up there, see that weak spot? Jam one in right there. Now do the thing! Go on, blow it up already! There you go. Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. He dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on! Might have to get creative up ahead. Oh, lick my... There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear! Good there! out that dead creepy eyeball city out here.
Kaya nunod Sarah, babu.
Stop hovering around and smash that thing before more things come out.
Kaya nunod sana tangala.
Setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. Hey, you're a natural.
Yes, I'm natural.
Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right. Them eyeballs are taking over them grounds. You better beat them out. Hey! Calling all pecker drift! Well, that was creepy. Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. If you want to get out of here, listen up. Throw a spear into that thing right there.
Where, babu?
See? Dirty enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need.
Nice.
A bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call it square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those gremlins. Nope. Behind you, big guy! What you think you're gonna do here? Kill me? Better men have tried. And women. And dogs. I always knew. Crazy. probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is. Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to have it working and working. And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Here అయితే మస్తు ఇచ్చిండు అబ్బా అదైతే బాగా ఓ నై ఇందాక వచ్చిందారే కదా ఇది
Now a good time. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands. Your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever. Kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the God you once were. Now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may be what God I once was.
And what kind of God is that? Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you?
No.
Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Brother, trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Enemy behind you, Kratos. Shield strike now. Behind you, look out! Very nice! Right leg!
So that's the weapon? A drop-near spear?
The Dropnir spear.
Well, any given number of drop-near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
మనం ఆ వెపన్ తెచ్చుకునే లోపల ఇది ట్రైన్ వచ్చేసింది. గుడ్ గుడ్.
So this Dropnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his. Nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
Heimdall is the best
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
రెడ్డర్ చచ్చిపోతున్నారా నాయన ఆయన.
That grave's old. Prepare for a fight.
అయినా పోవాలరా ఇది ఎప్పుడో అట్లీస్ట్ ఒక్క బాక్స్ అయినా పోతే
You should run!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
without you, Kratos. So, ప్రతి చోట అదే చల్లదు కదా
After the field of Callus.
For the king! Ready yourself, worm! I won't stop!
ఎంత దూరం తప్పించుకోవాలన్న కాటం లేదు
You should run! Fall before me! Triple full god! Fall before me! At all! Triple full god!
Kratos, we need you!
ఆడి మంచి కొట్టినా అండి ఇప్పుడు అర్థమైంది ఈ నా కొడుకు కొట్టే ట్రిక్ అర్థమైంది రారా అబ్బాయి
After the field of Callus.
For the king! At all! Fall before me! Triple full god! Fall before me! Triple full god! Fall before me! We go! Fall before me! Triple full god! Fall before me!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
మంచి కొడతా అంటారా లాస్ట్ కొడతానే ఉండు అమ్మ నేను కొట్టకుండా పోయేదైతే లేదురా కన్ఫర్మ్ కొట్ట
Faster feel the callous.
For the king! We goblins, fall before me!
Kratos, are you okay?
Rebel! Full stop! Ready yourself! Fall before me! Fall before me!
ఈ అమ్మాయి ఎంత కొట్టాలన్నా కావటం లేదు కదరా ఆయనకి అవసరం పోవాల్సిందే అంట అయితే
Hey, big guy.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye, might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
పగలుతారు ఇంకా
Now that you have a weapon
if
to deal
that's
with
still the
Heimdall,
plan.
we just need to find a way to get
It
to
is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to
That's
avoid
told, didn't it?
Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside. Rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True. Though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
చోర్రే కమ్మరా
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear! See what we done! Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think.
I'm tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail. Why? Some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible!
I'm the most possible one around here.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
தகுதி கொஞ்சம் நாங்கள் దాంట్లోనే లాస్ట్ తీసుకోబెట్టాను నేను ఇందాన్ని కొట్టాలా ఈరోజు అనిపిస్తుంది ఇంకా అది ఇందా దగ్గర వరకు చూడటం లాస్ట్ నాకు ఈ స్టోరీ బోర్ అనిపించదు వాడిది అట్రేస్ గాడిది వస్తే మాత్రం పిచ్చ బోర్ అనిపిస్తాడు ఫస్ట్ హాగా
Kratos. You all right? Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He's far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always
black jeans set black black
Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him.
I fear for him. వాడి కోసం భయపడుతున్నా.
He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus
is
is
our future.
Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Already ఇంత ఓల్డర్ వర్షన్ చూపించే నాకు ఇది ఆటంలా డైజెస్ట్ అవ్వటం అన్నాడు. చచ్చిపోయిన తర్వాత ఏమైందని అట్లీస్ట్ ఆ పార్ట్స్ అయినా తీయాల్సి. Corre, kill him. Agado.
Yeah. क्या बोला है दूर दूर जा खेलेंगे यार नहीं है बच्चों की रात है लेकिन कुत्ता ने पुलिस का मारता है मुझे गोली लगी क्या गोली तो कहीं मारा बोला ने कहीं मारा अब बच्चों को बोला नहीं तब जो ने नक्कर दे रहा है तब से मैं हां बैठ कर छाता हूं मारने मुझे कोई बोला है ने छाता हूं मैं मार दूंगा रोटी एकदम ये मार दूंगा मेरे पास
What you focusing on? Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my... I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, Steve. It's through.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later, Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Hey, Rara.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know what an internet.
Here. Jotun's down in this library.
What are you going on about?
I just don't get it. The mask, bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Or go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Amir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Amir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you. I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Amir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Let's find that mask piece.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
Hellwalker, here's your chance.
I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? You're supposed to walk? No way!
Nightmare!
Wow, really good.
Loki, watch out!
Jump up!
Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission? Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around. See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way!
Sure. Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around. Maybe we can use the big crate.
I got this.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing. Even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have that piece to find. No way through up here either. Now what?
Not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here.
Neat. Too bad it doesn't help us get through. Maybe the other one? It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of hellwalkers. Let's get them! Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Yeah, I got this! Loki, watch out!
Alpha!
You want some of this?
Very, very creepy.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled.
Alpha!
There's a grate on the floor under that barrel. Maybe there's a way below.
The Alpha!
Sweet. Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think? Whoa, you can turn into a wolf? Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
No, we both do.
Mask?
Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there? Not to rush you, but...
The Alpha! There.
Nice! Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out. Okay, that's the big one.
కొట్టించుకో కాసేపు.
No.
Everyone has.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. But of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is. Sweet!
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I.
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up! Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal. Oh, too heavy. Seen these arms?
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
అలాంటి గేమ్ ఆడాలంటే కింద తిరిగి బొమ్మలు ఆడచ్చు అంటారు.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here. Now let's see.
ఈ స్కూల్ కూడా హైలో ఇచ్చినారు. అసలు నిర్మల వాళ్ళ హాలిడే ఇచ్చినారంటే అది గ్రేట్ అప్ప. మరి పెద్ద పెద్ద పండుగలు ఇస్తారా? తెలుగు రాదా మాట్లాడటం భాష? మన భాష తెలుగు రాదు.
Step aside, little man.
కొప్పడాగే కొప్పడా.
This one's stuck too, but I feel it weakening.
ఏం లేవు ఇక్కడ.
Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate. I can feel it. It's definitely budging.
ఎందుకే డిస్కో ఆడతాను తల్లి?
I can feel it. It's definitely budging.
తెలియనప్పుడు मेरा बशा ఎన్ని వందనా
Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate.
No, right, yeah.
Got it. Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
Welcome!
Woo, the thrill!
Not bad. Guess you make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked. Careful.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Let's see. How can I get a better view of that crate? Careful.
You did it!
I know, I did it.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up!
ఆయన దగ్గర ఉన్నప్పుడు మాత్రం నన్నే కొడతావు నన్నే సగల खाता है यार वो कितने क्लास रख तू नेक्स्ट ईयर 9 को जाता क्लास गना फर्स्ट क्लास गना
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. Who's that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right, let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Shh.
Are we doing this or not? Come on.
Come on.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next. All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot. Whoa! Look out!
Welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half-breed.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash!
Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me a measure. Girl, starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
believe the Allfather would allow that to happen. Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
So close. Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah?
Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing,
లేదు అవి పాయింట్స్ లేవు అనుకుంటా
because I
Als Pro.
cannot wait to watch you
అందుకు వచ్చిండే
explain
కదా.
this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin! Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear. I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son.
But you miss it.
But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be bad. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand. It's the company you keep.
ఆ ఫాక్స్ లో ఉందనుకుంటా రిమైనింగ్ హాఫ్.
Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, need to go.
Loki, When you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Yeah, you can hide it.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while. Of course. Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Okay. Guess it's time to face him. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Careful.
कौन हटा दो तो ये भी अच्छा है नहीं
no.
It's you! Wait, it's you!
Here! Nice time!
We're trying to find a way to you! Would you mind? We're being attacked right now.
మరీ బ్రూటల్ ఉంది అది సార్ అప్గ్రేడ్ చేయాలి.
This won't stop until I close that dome tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
Kratos ఆడిపోయింది.
I need more. Atreus, come help me with the spell. I'll show you how.
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Lespa.
Lassa. Rifa.
Lessa. Rifa.
Father!
Off your back. Oh, Freya, I will draw them to me.
రండ్రా అబ్బాయిలు చూసుకుంటా. ఈ తాగకపోతే ఎట్టా అనుకున్నా. ఆవ్.
How many of those do you have?
అబ్బా ఏదో పేలింది ఆడ.
Is it over?
No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus. Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
What do I call you?
Almost cried Kratos. The best.
Atreus. What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hell Walkers, they're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm?
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we will fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
Reunion started.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Alon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once.
Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay.
We are going.
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding.
Sorry.
Brock
So where
made
did
it.
the spear come from?
From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring. I do not know. You were not there to ask.
भाग तो बेचा रहा था उल्टा दे बस
Whoa!
Atreus!
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature
I
can
know.
be
Come
the
on,
most
we
dangerous.
gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears. Wind powers? Cool.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
Behind you! Watch out!
friendly se over
The wind from your wings.
We gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed? Sure you got all of this spots?
Behind you, father!
तू खेला रे गाड़ा पर अरे एक पार्ट तो भी खेला है तू बहुत सा बड़ा होगा बचपन में खेली में था
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to act. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
Complicated? Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
Lassa, Ifa. Lassa, Ifa. Lassa, Rifa. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's it.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sort of...
Complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. But I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus.
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay? Here's blocked when the gate is up. How come? Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
What are you thinking?
Maybe we can use menu arrows. They can chain elements. Another! To the left! Behind you! Incoming! All right, keep moving. Come on, you gotta stop him. This is all my fault. I see a notch in the pillar here that your spear could probably fit. But we need a better angle. Right side! Farther!
ज्यादा होगा मैं तो हाँ हाँ है यार पसीला करना पैसा नहीं इसमें आलिश होगा नहीं गार्ड ऑफ अर्बन में के सके नहीं तो पूरे बड़े फाइट आने गार्ड्स को मारना
Serious. I do not want you to feel alone, but your decision to enter Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok.
Wow, thank you.
I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I know, but... Wait, he's right here! Okay, okay! It's okay, boy! It's alright. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna... Come on, we can squeeze through here.
इसमें भी गाड़ा पर
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for? Behind you! Incoming!
अब ये ब्लेड नहीं गया पूरा गाड़ा पर पूरे से पूरे तो गाड़ा पर वन के ब्लेड सीखा है
The God of War 3 आया तो
कोसा
एक्सर
एक्सर नहीं इसमें आता है क्या
Traveler.
3 में आता
I
है
hate fighting these guys when they're alive. Get off her! So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously.
God of War 1 में इसका पहले भी दूसरा God of War था
The spear. I share.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question.
God of War 1
Alka! Yes, sigil arrows don't work on that. I think my arrows will stick to the wood up there. Alka!
multiple sigils to reach it.
Yeah.
Let's go. एक्स गाड़ा पर फोड़ में आता फोन देता मार ले स्टार्टिंग से चला
Close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
इसकी जोर देती है
Switching arrows!
ब्लेड्स आको एरिस देता है इसे फर्स्ट फिर को ऐसे ब्लेड्स आको अल्लाह इन्हें लेता तो वेपन को से भी इसमें नहीं आ हाँ दूसरे देते तो
इन्हें राजा में नहीं करता है नहीं बाहर पर ये राजा बनते हैं राजा में नहीं
मामूल से इन्हें स्पार्टन होता स्पार्टन होता
But looks like there's a notch in the wall.
पाटन होता है वो हार जाता है इसके वो नहीं यार ये एरिस से हेल्प मांगता क्या बोला भी कर तुम ये जंग जीता तब वो ब्लेड्स के कोई से जंग जीता सोचू से किसी सर्वेंट जैसा गाला लेता इसकी फर्स्ट जो रूबी बैठो बच्ची है दिशा
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. Like, you're not talking about Garm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
पूरा देखना
so
आगे
far.
होगा पूरा
Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it.
Sure. I've tamed wolves before. Okay, I'll distract Garm. You please exchange with your axe so we can't run and latch him onto something.
Too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Right.
Are you okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
फोन आया नहीं रहा बैंक से हाँ चली गई
Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, I wasn't bad. I thought it would work.
Patience.
पर तू तेरे फोन पे फोन करे नहीं इसका तो अच्छा है फोन में रिचार्ज नहीं हो रहा तेरे फोन से नहीं फोन करे
Up ahead.
We do this my way now.
I guess your way means...
It means what you think it means.
Can't we try and...
We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Okay.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
Watch out for those chains! These chains stuck in the ground! Got it loose! Try freezing it next time! Okay, guess I see why they locked him up now. Leave us no choice! Hey, freeze it! Quick, grab it! Shoot! Okay, we're gonna have to wait for an opportunity again.
not show mercy.
Aren't you tired of destroying things? Quick! Pull the chain! What are you waiting for? It's all holding for long!
ये क्या रहा है सही में फ्रीज जैसी जब वो देखता
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
Hello? भूल गया अच्छा ये साइड में सुड़िया है ऊपर बैंक में नहीं है बैंक में नहीं दिया ATM के बाजू क्यों सुने हैं दिए हाँ
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to it. Another locked door?
Do you have an idea?
Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost to the gear.
अरे फ्रेंडली से हो रहा है क्या गेम में है
Alka.
This is not working.
What about the counter? They could make a bridge for Frost. Alka. Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. That should do it. Come on.
While you were gone, I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe
How?
Let's go. Come on, through the hole in the floor. Okay, Zach, what do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
There. Outside. Hurry.
Left side. It's blocking our path.
స్ట్రీమ్ చేస్తాను చేస్తా ఉండే నీ అమౌంట్ వెళ్ళనా సరే సరే
Jump!
Find him. The dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other. You hear that? Where is he? Here we go again. Here's his spear. He's gotta have weak points. You got it. Just give up already! That spot on his leg! A weak point! How long can you keep this up? Get off him! Use your spear and attack his neck! Come on, stay down. Stay down.
I can see that!
How does he keep coming back?
That is his nature!
You gotta change that! Fast! It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait! I think I can stop this!
How?
I need you to help me get on his back!
What?
Trust me, please! I got this!
Do it your way then.
Watch out for those shockwaves! You can't keep destroying the realm!
కానీ తొందరగా పైకి ఎక్కుపో.
Please work, please work! I'm sorry!
Why his son is running? Wolf వెనకాల పడితే ఇంకా పరిగెత్తకుండా కూర్చుంటాడు.
We gotta find him. Come on. Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then, but I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could
Change its nature.
Yeah, let's see if it took.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw a prophecy. You were in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that. You're okay? Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you? Boy.
అనుకున్నా వాడికి ఫస్ట్ లో ఇంత ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తున్నానంటే యాడో ఒకటి వస్తాడు ఈడు అని.
Didn't know if that would work. We did it.
Sit. How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. One that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom? See what I can do when you trust me?
Home. None. We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No, but I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Great, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to break the gear up there.
చెప్పనా? సరే సరే ఫోన్ చేయి. ఫోన్ చేస్తా. ఫోన్ చేసినా ఏపీజీకి లేదు నా ఇవ్వాలంతా అక్కడ తిరుగుతుంది. आधा घंटा बोलना से कुछ हो गया आधा घंटा बोलने दे क्या तो आपने नंबर बोल दो
Alka. Looks like it's not vulnerable to sigil arrows. Alka. Father, if you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
What's wrong?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus. I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better. Let's go home. Nothing is written that can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard.
You really
After
do think
that,
of him as a brother.
We shall see.
What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
You're back. How did it go?
The beast should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah. Sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
When you get turned into a bear by accident, I suppose these
Do you forgive me?
Of course.
We know you meant no harm.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that war with whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. Certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Kira. I believe you just might.
చెప్పండి గాయ్స్, ఇంకేంటి విశేషాలు? అప్గ్రేడ్స్ అన్నీ చేసుకోవాలి కదా. యుద్ధానికి వెళ్ళాడు కేక్ మీద ఇంకాల.
Hey, wait. We're with you.
కేక్ మీద से 3 का एक होगा था 3 में 20 स्पीड होगा.
travel to Vanaheim.
Great. We're gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time.
Last time Murkinawa.
So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted ass over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister.
True.
Lacks a
He's
conviction.
a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
His heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
ఇలాంటి ఒక 2 రింగులు పెట్టుకొని ఏ చేతులు కావాలంటే ఆ చేతుల్లో వాడుకోవచ్చు. వాడుకోడు.
Wow. It's
ఏం
beautiful.
రెండర్ అవ్వకపోతే చూడండి.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm. To Freyr's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered. And there is much I owe her.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Kratos, Atreus, a welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man. Or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I... Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's bore.
Her advisor. And friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her
She
brother.
leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to
You
check
have
on
my
them?
gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, he'd be a fellow giant.
बोला नको तो बोला नको तो Oh, I am back, guys. Oh, didn't you?
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this. You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their den. Good luck. And don't shoot any boars.
You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, huh?
Okay. Point taken.
Boy, దీంట్లో బాయ్ తగ్గించేసిండప్పా చెప్పడం 3లో ఓ చెప్తాడు బాయ్
Mater mine!
There! That did it!
ఎందుకే బాబు మీరు కూడా
You know that's not going to work, brother!
Switching arrows! Get off him!
Go on, brother!
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
మొత్తం వచ్చింది కదా నేను
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it.
Find the Noken! It's making these things stronger!
Behind you! Incoming!
వీడు చావాలా వీడు చావాలా వాడు చావకపోతే చంపుతారు వాడు చావకపోతే వీళ్ళకి హెల్త్ ఇస్తానే ఉంటారు
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
But as Beanie said, both Frey and Big Bear were captured. Big Bear's the light elf who wanted to learn more about that library now, right?
Correct. An exiled scholar married to a warrior, Bela.
Why was
You'll
he
have to
exiled?
ask him for the full tale. But I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay. Elka! The milk is making these things stronger!
Behind you! Incoming!
బ్లాక్ చేసింది దరిద్రుడు. నీకేం పడతా
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and Hattie, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Einherjar played a part according to
Managed to
Skull and
stuff
Hati's
the moon
shrine.
inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it?
There's a war
Sparse
camp
on
in
the
the nearby
details.
village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Birger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveller. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. Right?
Ain't your head.
I'm ready.
Let anyone get it.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct. Fitting.
దాన్ని పంపించేయడం మళ్ళీ దీని వెనకాల రావడం
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
Krishna, అట్టెట్టు పోవాలా? Oh, boats. అవును bro, boats లేవు.
This wall. When I bring it down, we strike. Empty.
Where'd they all go? Definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Behind you! Incoming!
Last two in them!
Right side! Father!
Order! Tadur!
ఇప్పుడు మీరు బాగా చెప్పండి, బాగా మాట్లాడదాం. The little kid is very active. Yes, చాలా.
Right side!
Ow!
Down! Above you!
Outcome! Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
ఇది కాదు కిందకి. చేసి అంతలో ఎదుర్కొంటే బాగోదేమో కదా. సరే Tangga. Tangga. Taruh kentang. Tapi dari sebahan itu juga bantu. Baik. Saya nak menatap bayi ada. Saya nak terah. Terah. Apa tu ni?
Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say. Hey! Hurry! She's getting away! Come on! A double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming. Behind you! Watch out! She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across! There! He's going up the waterfall!
बोल दा नहीं नेपोलियन मीटिंग में है सो मैं मंडे फिर के दिन दे देगा लेकिन लगता है साइड में मेरा बोल वो मैं ले ले मैं 1000 डाला था ये डालना नहीं है ठीक है क्या 180 से दे डालना अच्छा
She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, Doesn't it make you worried? Everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar Shrine.
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Brother, we've taken a wrong turn. Our thief's gone skyward.
What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lads! Behind you, brother!
Lightning! It's coming!
Andale. Hacer esto,
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right. Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
On your right!
Behind!
Incoming! Back off! Tread carefully,
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Terima kasih selamat berada. వచ్చిందారే నా ఇది.
Not sure this is the right way back to the den, brother. lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Oh, garme ayi rendu.
Here goes nothing. Just like inside their shrine. If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Good choice, lad.
they have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them. Remember that altar we saw when we first got here? I think that's where we're supposed to use it.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildesfini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Switching arrows! Yep. Still very eager. Liking it less now. Switching arrows!
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast, but not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army? Guess they like the egros. We can get across from up here.
There.
So, we report back to Hildisvini, then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop
That
searching
is
for
his
masterpieces.
concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father. Do all the plants here want to kill us?
No, no. Only the carnivorous ones.
मामू आता हूँ मामू 2 मिनट
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowthunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Chalo.
Kratos,
Thanks for
Atreus.
watching the stream.
That eclipse was
Bye
your
bye.
doing,
See
I
you.
take it.
Kaluzdam inko stream lo.
Thank
Spicy
you
and
for
masaledar dreams.
Big Veer used the diversion
your
to
brother.
escape.
Hey, story jarigani
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down. Come, Kratos. We should get moving.
Gosta de fazer orgia, essa novinha que tá na volanda. Gosta de fazer orgia, tá em cima da piroca, 24 horas por dia. Hoje ele canta por cima da vida. Essa novinha que tá na volanda, gosta de fazer orgia, fica sentando em cima da piroca, 24 horas por dia. Ela quer canta por cima da piroca.